Hello, Endlings, and welcome back to another stream, or VOD, if you're a VOD watcher. We're gonna be finishing the Archon Quest today. That's out. After I have to get this Oculus. It's annoying me.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
And hello, Alpha, darling. Orb!
Hey!
Oh, frostlamp flowers. I didn't have those. Not the VOD. I have a friend who watches the VOD. Yanfei? I also have food with me, because I'm hungry.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
I guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plane at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom that Big Mary will attack me. Nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nashitown! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead. I feel like you can read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detective. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who's this?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Hello, Abby! How's roasting Pearl with letters? Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh.
Yeah, that's what he said he was gonna do.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This is
That
a
woman's
real
pretty.
test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but I feel like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smoke screen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Miki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, Aino. Fix this, Aino. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just,
whoa! This book is so heavy!
It's cute!
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
So, it's manuals all the way down.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I love her. Aw, you Eepy.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
We might not be in the
How are we
right
supposed to
spot
know
yet.
what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Don't drop your phone on your face!
So you're in the know. Nice.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the...
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
I'm not telling you not to stay awake. I'm telling you don't drop your phone on you.
Whoa! It's flying! So,
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. You can move it to where it won't fall on your face when you eventually fall asleep, Obby. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her results.
We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed.
Well, as they say, no new...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for...
Oh! Yeah, you should probably go to bed for your because of your anxiety mids.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Good night.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points.
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Six. Five. That was really cool. I like that. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Yippee!
Now, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be...
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. isn't fixed in place.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be under this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining. 7.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activate.
Thanks for the treat. I know's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So,
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nashatown and have them make.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't.
A reasonable thought. But before that, I'd like to first investigate the wild hunts first.
Wonder where that strange phantom went. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I love her! You know what? We're gonna talk to Yanfei while we're out here. There she is. Yanfei, long time no see.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler.
Who's here?
How should I put it? Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into... Yep, ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct the book's themes, there's no... As soon as and unsurprisingly... Hey, don't worry. In fact, I'm kind of why yes, we talked it through. Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know. And anyway, I'd love to stay in chat, but I've got an appointment.
Yanfei. What are we going to do with that girl? I want the chest.
This research looks promising indeed.
How did I fucking fail the challenge when I didn't even load in? How? I wasn't loaded. I give up. That's I need different characters. Probably Wind.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now?
Well, might as well go and ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat
Now
too.
you show your
Oh,
true
come
motive.
on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you would...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort.
How does one get invited then?
But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee.
It's fine. Can't be. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The curatorium does seem to already have... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be so quite
Ooh,
so forward then.
Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon barrel. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of more... We're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine.
How thoughtful of them. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever...
So you're...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away.
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time?
As a matter
on
of fact,
trifles
there's something
these?
we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer,
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of a previous
More
corporation.
like our common... Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied, the number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt, and what business would there be left should it end in... And as I understand, the two of you are...
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do it, get it, but I'm not doing this for
After
just
that
me.
incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will really... I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You from...
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly devoid...
Wait! So you are ready?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the most...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on a...
Really? Great! I'll hit...
Got a few more
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the... Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the...
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect.
Huh? Can you get...
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Bye, Ashuru! Three, two, one.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not...
Oh no, it was no trouble at...
Not even an invitation check? Huh.
After your turn, the fur brings you to Paimon's spot near the bar while walking business with the flagship's manager.
Finally!
Oh, damn.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time. I give you tonight's...
Are you...
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time...
Ah, I see. A new...
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Wanna order
I spoke to the owner. The bar... The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial... The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Let's go!
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Tea, milk, mint.
Good work. Now then.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are we killing myself with? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello.
Whee! Juice, cardamom, wine.
Good work.
Doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Maybe we could just leave it over there.
But just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos. Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Bold.
It's solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no choice but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why...
Hello.
Let's make another drink. Lemon, mint, wine.
Good work.
Never!
Oh, so
Indeed. So, any...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimya, 2 wildberry trails.
No, give me alcohol!
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Ender.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even...
So, you've known each other a lot?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino in the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a little...
Yep, huh. So
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues big. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical...
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar face? Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drink. He's a social man. You can often find him here, since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces.
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will... Come.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new girl?
Well...
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
There's never hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, Just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way,
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is...
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good.
I've overhauled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, my first been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dubra was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Oh, fuck. She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it and...
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt
Me?
Anonymous?
Well, what do you think?
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever. Either way, there's nothing in...
Even those who...
I see some downcast faces. Why have we...
Says who?
'Cause you...
In that case, let me raid...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then?
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your list? So, let's go over this again. Then we have a
What are we even doing? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its... On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarded.
Got it.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That very...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing
Let's
that?
just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild...
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your...
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as a...
Okay. Well, that...
You really are.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing...
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
I expect another 5 hours to go into this, by the way.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let...
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the other.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred on Silstone Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, 2 questions arise. Who is this mastermind?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these 2 lines. We can reconvene.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it went...
Huh. So you're in?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Let's go! Kaboom!
I love Jehoda.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple, and even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills...
Really? They think that?
Hey, look! It's starting!
Whoa. Ah!
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up.
Awesome!
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the light keepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested...
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Yeah. We're going to the statue.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, Please, come this way.
Hmm?
What do you see?
This is Nod-Krai. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Out in 3 minutes. At least we know now where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai. Near Starsand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are reflected of the Denslet's power. Does that mean she's... Remember her mentioning that she wanted to see the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Paimon?
We should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the curator.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Don't teleport me! I want the orbs!
I see everything.
Five. I love what the Moonfall Silver looks like, to be fair with you. Because it's not exactly a plant.
Hey. I see everything.
I'm currently, while the others are on ad break, just going through things.
A reward on the road.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 'It's gonna force me into it because I'm getting too close. And I'm missing 1.
Oh, she doesn't. Sorry.
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like. Wait, it's not that bad. I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become a Betrothed for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Give me your hand.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah!
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling it.
Significantly.
Or what did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Ooh.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow.
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Oh?
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
I do not wish to become one.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Oh, that makes a lot of
let alone
sense.
Consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damn... And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon mirror non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yeah.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh.
Why wouldn't?
What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, did you just laugh?
No.
You totally did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Ooh. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely at least. Huh. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship to think we were there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Wait.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright.
Well, if you...
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Oh, this feels so soft and gentle, just like the
Can
moonlight.
you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Oh, looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kinda dangerous.
Dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
I will consider it.
Sing the lullaby!
She seems kinda tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh!
It isn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silvermoon Hall! Selenic. No! You can visit Silvermoon Hall from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be a sentient gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. I like this. Oh, we talked to you. What if I talk to you now? View records. Oh, this is so cute! She took a beam of moonlight and returned to favor. Oh, that. Oh. These are cute! Oh my god, I can get. Oh, that's cute. And the wings! I'll come back. I'll figure out how these quests works. That's alright. When am I supposed to go back Columbina for Genshin? for... Okay, I'm trying to research this real quick.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
When to go back. Okay, so since I haven't done really any side quests, I can do those.
As it happens.
Thank you.
Every time we finish a main quest section.
I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
We're gonna go back to her to see. If we can talk to her now.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over. People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Aww. That's cute.
People often I'm teaching them.
I love her! Tutorial. You can visit Silver Mahal from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When the Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always... variety of other rewards. Oh, I should do the... No! My collections!
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild...
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's a Rahira.
Of Solonar or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon and he'll be blown to smithereens.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Brewer's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashita. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits, and
you sure have been looking.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, your firepower needs are in your... In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movement.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's office.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like...
Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being...
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could have been the Wild Hunt. Is Revere actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you later.
Don't teleport me. I'm collecting things for... I know! Hello? Oh, there's a music spin crystal. We'll talk to Catherine while we're over here, and then after stream, I'll do whatever else. Catherine!
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Ah! Hello? Jehoda?
Huh? That's not the price we agreed.
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting...
I wasn't spreading misinformation.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nod-Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer? Protects Nasha Town?
I was talking about Boss.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take...
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me.
But perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer.
The Traveler? I guess. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy.
I know I have to go higher. I don't have a teleport waypoint over there. Oh, it's this place. The one that randomly appears for the staircase.
I'll keep this close.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Kromkeke craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No.
But how are we supposed to...
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Are they all fucking emo? They all have hair covering their eyes. It's time to briefly share to Nefer. Oh.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but...
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been rare in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacked, but neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Whoa, 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 whoa.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and we know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require...
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but...
The first time I met Flins, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an eternally fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he...
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right?
What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might act, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a break.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might...
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey! What?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give... And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought...
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress, this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account by...
Hey, you...
Ugh. We'll teleport here and then we'll walk up. We're gonna have to anyway. We're gonna get both teleport waypoints on the way. No, my Columbina statues. Why do you say 10?
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's... Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a plan. There's... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Right.
How shall the Savior save themselves?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
There was over 15, there was over 5 of them.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
You finally tell me how to use it now? We back up. We retry.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Friends!
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. It's torment. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't thunder either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt Clear, I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompt. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could not—
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contained by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing
Probably
that—
not.
Yeah. Throw throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrupt...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitude. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Riri. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well...
You briefly tell Flint about Raiders Marlboro Sosa and those essential attempt to... Can you think of a reason why River would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they...
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing and destroying.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal... So not only is this Ruria ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty... You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking... But every year they would say, wait a little longer. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we... So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone.
It's a tragic
One
story.
that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
But you are suspecting
We shall
this
just
kid.
have to exercise some discretion then.
You!
I see everything.
Fine, I'll kill y'all.
Shower me with praise! Splendid! More... interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, a spin crystal. That's cool. I did it!
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah. Guess not.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly...
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
I already know what he means.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then, if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get... But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
You used delaying tactics on her point. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too.
Add in roughly 4 minutes. It's so weird that Al's not here.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to but We still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
No, that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right, but let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed...
He's a little flame boy!
Our time is limited after all. Just...
Oh, it's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's
Identical
lantern.
powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed...
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeeper?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individuals. Let's look again more closely.
They said that the crime
no stone
scene
unturned.
investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the...
Few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous master.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might... Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the less...
Have we really tried everything and found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needs maintenance, you go register with Nasha's town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so lit.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And remember to pick me up by the window.
Without any trouble, and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. I don't know why that song's appearing in my head. You're pretty. Where are you leading me? I'm not doing that again. I'll do it another day.
to. On Flint's.
It is indeed. Arson, we're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like...
Sosi. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further...
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino person. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even... And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately. What's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinsa. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to...
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes...
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked with the immense gap in strength between them. The job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck up. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing that he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has... But how would that help Rerir, assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies? Firing the cannon...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
You went on for too long to see.
Yes. I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally
Want
get
to rest?
some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is
a
quite...
reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up?
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, there's no need. They're fully paid for and everything. Guys, we're sleeping with a man in our room. Oh god! What nefarious acts are they gonna get up to?
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at
Yes,
that time?
which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rivera seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going...
Yeah!
Ah! I didn't read that. Come on, don't play games with him. I'd say him some fun.
You says.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Well, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself with an... You know humans well. But some things that humans would consider difficult.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the...
He's a Fae!
This
He's
race
Fae!
is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. as evidenced by the fact that I am standing.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And
Is that why you...
perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw, but I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed...
Doesn't sound...
Well, I believe it. Besides, nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the...
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergency.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their... And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
All right then. We'll trust you.
I didn't... Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say things.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
I hope so. If I have to sew your lips shut.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Paimon!
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your bit...
Or are you in cahoots with him?
What happened? We were so careful last night. How did
Something
anyone
fishy
see
about
us?
this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to
Let's go buy
explain.
some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now! My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have...
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. Exactly. And you should...
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in...
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial
Come on!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time. So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmised then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spread. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solid...
So, did
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was super focused on the...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly...
Might he intend to come back and...
Well, he's out of harm's way now.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over it.
We're gonna go check on this real quick.
Fierce waves battered the lonely isle for hundreds of years without ceasing, until a curious bird rode the wild gale into the heart of the storm. As it turned out, the roiling waves were caused by the snoring of a giant whale. And so the bird told the whale a tale of peaceful slumber, and from then on, the great sea was quiet. So, go to sleep, little one. Kuhenki are an energetic bunch. Well,
oh fuck.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear...
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Revere. In the abyss, there must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, it's getting revenge on Flint's truly Revere's sole aim. We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently, but I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's End one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out...
Never mind you. This is a first.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rare, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in...
Gotcha! Stay...
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
It's up there! Loading, I'm Mr. Loading. One goal. Only one. Get that statue. Make our way to the site. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I was right there.
Strike a pose.
Fuck.
Stand with me.
Get crushed! Mission over.
We did it! We leveled it up once. There's the domain, which we're gonna need.
Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo! Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Hup.
I'll do that eventually. Did I really pass the waypoint I wanted? No. The one I want's up here. Oh. Sorry, I'm burning up, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna get this while I'm here, because I think I have 2. Well, I had to, so...
Ticket. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, they're all cemeteries.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said.
Mm-hmm.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this?
Yeah, this might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is to expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey, come out!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With similar tile, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
A little one is helping us.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon unsure.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Pretty much the
What
same
about you?
here.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our...
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these smaller scale...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was River actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act...
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Renrir wanted to use Anna's cannon, the emerald, which is also made of Kuvaki. Could it be... He can use Kuvaki!
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Renrir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Renrir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Renrir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
No.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Renrir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete center.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Renrir. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
We're being teleported.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of
Racher.
leads only to annihilation
That's so
of
naughty.
equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams.
That is my corpse. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Soon.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused...
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt. But each time, the fragments I obtained, while that which you hold in your hand was my hope.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? Or it's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength in... It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Do we get to play as Loma and Aino and Yennefer? Because I don't think we play as Nefer. Or Jehoda.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in...
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the bird.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. The likes of which we've never seen. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Nora when such
unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake? Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life?
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon in—
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might— What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Ugh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. Hmm? And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
I knew it!
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt.
Is that Lady Lama? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on—
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But—
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the— It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for— Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that the—
Thank you!
Then come. I need you to step forward.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Huh? You're not—
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some— let's call them friends in hype. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you—
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her, everyone. It's her.
You're right. In times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you have this creature, are you?
Resist us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Where's Kuka? There's Kuka.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
She's so motherly.
near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the...
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crank.
Orders received and immediately deferred.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one. Otherwise, rifts will surely form. Prized, if your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
I know what that word means. Are we Anefa or Aino now? Or Anefa?
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me busier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
We're Jehoda? No, we're not Jehoda yet. Woo! Where are you?
Go claw! Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
You want this? Ding dong, rubber bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete.
Alright, let's hit the emergency.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No, I mean a manual break. The primitive
A manual break. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
And let the living mourn the living. And stood by the door of the golden house, guarding eternal flame. Oh. He's tall! Rear. Blasphemy against death. Rusher of Solnari. We have a boss fight, guys!
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
Yeah.
All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You
Oh, his pupils.
matter not. Does anything.
Time to fight!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
Who are you?
You're wrong.
Sandron!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Polonia. Never thought I'd be on the side of Sandron before. How did we get teleported? I think I know who teleported us. I think I know who teleported us. I think I know who teleported us. Yippee!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stop you.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when...
that was none of your business.
No, I'm sorry, my love.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. I love her!
My strength. It seems my time.
No! No! You better not kill my character! My wife! is she? She's normally on top of her little crescent moon. Resting. Is she inside this little moon? Huh. Every 30 minutes it seems that we get an ad, by the way.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few towns. But the Ray Hero of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
They don't understand.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with...
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible if his objective had been revenge alone.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
You're not allowed to resign.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannon.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment.
Little I know, son.
And I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that we're reared, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanatar!
Dory, Nefer, Lama. We'll follow it later. We're gonna talk. See what the little chat bubbles are for. Okay, these are the objectives I can do. We're skipping most of these. I do want to talk to them.
What brings you?
Where have you been, huh?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was
Okay, you can cut out with that thing now.
And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of if even regulars such as you abandon ship like this.
You're to wear the curatorium.
How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Forget it. Fortune, it's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to on a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort is that a 1?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But what?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just... Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all.
Krumkake creation complete. Please.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this...
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long.
That's not quite what I...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into...
Huh?
What are they saying?
They... are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
That's actually fucking hilarious. Well, we're up here.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from...
Shh! Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Nikki will be taken...
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of... If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at...
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern?
You want a genius like me?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better...
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait, right...
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
He's a manipulator! No! Why must we love manipulators? I'm gonna have to go back up there to continue the following. Hello? It's very steampunky with Nod-Krai. I already know it's here. Hello, love. Ooh. Oh, Columbina!
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh!
Yeah, but aren't you afraid?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
I love her! Very rare, if I had to guess. He's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is not...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
I love her!
But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
It's one of his siblings, I'm assuming. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
We did it! Where are we? Why are we teleported? Less than 3 hours. Oh. Boo!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your...
Haha! Right.
Varka!
I forgot to introduce my... The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master.
Is that all we get to see? I love Varka was the last thing we heard. Oh, hello.
A reward on the road.
Where am I located exactly? Here. Oh. I want Columbina! Oh, I wasn't expecting a lion's roar. Columbina!
They're asleep.
She's gonna sit on all of these at one point. Probably except that one, because that's the record-keeping one. So she'll probably be over here at one point in time. I guess we'll do the clash. We'll do some other things just to lighten the mood, since we're finished with the Archon Quest for now.
There's so much space on this. Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh.
Sounds serious.
We should still head over and check on...
Clink, clank, clash, crisis! We'll do another shot at this. It's not my fault. It doesn't... It moves you... It should say 5 seconds to keep in count of loading time. I don't think I can do that one in an...
Bond is strong.
If I can get them before they disappear. Nita!
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I don't have to worry about this chest ever again. What's my percentage? 25 on Lumpo. 29.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. Yeah! Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive.
Huh! Inepa! What the?
Is this the major crisis?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use...
Wait, so Aino's the one who did that?
Before we hash this out, let's get enough down from here.
Good idea. Does this giant...
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further option decision, I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But...
Okay, Paimon did...
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need... Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
6, 7. There's number 8. I have a little army of robots. 8. I like being followed by cuties.
Zap mechanical claw backup control system now online. Enter
Shut-
a command.
Shut down the Zing Zap mechanical claw.
Command confirmed.
Oof.
You okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the...
So...
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created...
Oh, that explains
So, this is the major
I
price.
used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a...
Yeah, it was...
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet...
You got it! Lick.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple.
Track down the thief. Say...
Aino, you have to...
Enough, how did you get free?
You can't do this,
Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to... And we have to go now, or Crumbclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's no...
Aino's sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a
Desserts
sudden?
are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to... Fine.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
At least it worked.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Ginevra. And even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, it's a disgrace.
I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa.
Phew. Looks like the military...
Let's go back to the workshop.
On standby.
I like how she's all heartsies. She's a little cutie.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and...
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region, which means calling the police is...
See? That's why we have to take it into...
Still, turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security...
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to
Nasha-town, huh? But there are so many shades...
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could...
About that... Crumb-Clank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumb-Clank's help to complete. But with Crumb-Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done.
Analyzing other solutions. All for...
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha-town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Yippee! We can teleport here now! I'll probably do most of these alone. Add in a minute. It's almost 5, so as soon as I'm done loading in, we're going to end actually, we can do one last thing. We'll come back here in a bit. We're gonna go spend some resin. I'm gonna try and have all 3 sections 100%ed. The next section comes out. The next floor. I can't guarantee it though.
Dissipate. Yoo-hoo!
I have 2 more rounds to do.
Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. The show begins. Let the world come on. Strike a pose.
Okay, so that is the end. Since I finished what I wanted to do. Two of 5. So, until, hold on, let me see who we can raid. Fingy! We're gonna raid Fingy, be good for her. Remember, be nice to any person I raid. I will be streaming whenever next Nod-Krai comes out, or maybe sooner than that. I do have a project I am currently working on. It's going to be a YouTube only thing. So, until next time, continue. I'm going to find one to say at the end. So, until next time, bye-bye!